And it did it again. But good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. How is everybody? I am super stoked. On Friday, I was driving up to Seattle and I had just dropped my daughter off. Yeah, some things. There we go. Just dropped my daughter off at my parents' house. I get an email notification, and it was from the marketing team from the Sims community, which, if you don't know, is a resource for everything Sims. It's awesome. If you haven't been there, check them out, simscommunity.com. But yeah, I submitted an article about a month ago, and actually it was a month to the day. Yeah, I hadn't heard back, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And I'll just say I was overwhelmed. I was super excited. Figure it's, kind of getting my foot in the door for getting to have my dream career. So, yeah. And now I'm back. I was in Seattle for 3 days and it was awesome. I got to see a bunch of old friends. I got to see some family, meet someone I consider family, carry your family. Uh, and yeah, it was great. And now I'm back and I haven't played in a few days and I need to finish this apartment building because it is coming out on Thursday. And yeah, by it, I mean for rent. Oh my God. So in the summer, I had looked at design programs and at the Art Institute, and now I get calls. Like, it's not as bad now that school is in session, but prior to school starting, I would get like a call every day, sometimes twice a day. And even if you block the number, they still find you. Good stuff. Needless to say, that program was like $93,000. And I was like, no, that's not happening. But we're going to go ahead and finish this bathroom. So, what theme did I have going on here? A little bit clean, modern. I'm going to stick to the bathroom last. Looks like we were doing a bedroom here. 2 bedroom? Were we doing another person in here? I think we were. I've been watching a bunch of the early access playthroughs. I was watching Deligracies this morning. And I was like, I know I've already decorated this place and I am going to finish it, but like I'm already like, ooh, I want to build another one. But I want to do something really small. I had done this one a few months back that was a inspired, I think I did it in Tartosa, and it was somewhat of a Mediterranean inspired apartment building. Or was it an apartment? No, it was a house. That's right, because it came out with the home. I made it with Home Chef Hustle because I did this like garage thing in the lower level that was also like a shop kitchen and stuff. And I didn't do it in Tartosa. I did it in Enfield, Bagley. That's right. That's right. But it was Sunny Afternoon. Is that what it was? The name of the picture I found on Pinterest that I was inspired by. It was this yellowish stucco plaster, like 3-story building that had like rooftop access, that had like laundry, like clothesline outside and the bin, and it was really cute. But the layout, because I just kind of based it off of the picture, the design, and wanted to keep it as accurate as possible. It was kind of awkward and tight, especially for the like multiple levels that I did. So I want to redo that. Not exactly, but like inspired by that one rebuild. That one was a fun one. It was really cute. And I think you definitely get like 3 really nice units in there, especially with the new town that's coming out, and I've already forgotten the name of it. But I will definitely be on Thursday morning for sure, streaming that when it comes out. And I have yet to decide if I'm going to create a new sim or choose an existing one and just kind of update the way they look. I spend so much time creating sims. I don't know if anybody actually enjoys. Well, I guess, yeah, there's a lot of people who enjoy watching that. It's just not personally my favorite thing. It's funny too. I'll download, I love downloading characters off the gallery. But then I always have to go in and like give them my own little personal touch. But it's really nice not to overthink about the details, like the facial details and stuff, because I tend to do that. And then I think I've mentioned this before. I also tend to make all the females somehow end up looking like me. Not intentional, just like what I know. It's a reference. What other colors did we go with here? Got like a reds and browns. Got that. Feel pretty refreshed. I didn't sleep like a ton, but I can say I definitely caught up on some sleep. Oh, by the way, there are some new pictures that are like kind of designed like this, like these guys that are coming out, and I'm really excited. They're cute. They're very cute. All sorts of new stuff. I was watching yeah, I mentioned Dilly Gerstie's stream, but you know, she had let the mold start and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna let it go," and then it didn't. She didn't let it go. She had to clean it because people started getting sick. But I'm definitely looking forward to pushing that one as far as it can go. I want to see what happens, and I am sure I haven't gotten to check yet because since I've been gone the last few days, I'm behind on what's been going on in the Streamland. I'm sure Plumbella's got something evil planned, and I love it. This place. I don't want to go too heavy on this. I'm trying to keep this apartment, I think, a little bit more minimalist. Do this here, just a bit. Maybe do a dresser. I think there's a skinny stand-up dresser that came with high school that matches that. Oh my gosh. So when I up Seattle, I was like, I'm gonna eat so much good food. We don't have a lot of options down where I am. I live out on the coast and you know, it can be very touristy out here. So especially this time of year, not a lot of things open or as late or often, I should say. Which I think I'll do the mirror in that corner and move that over just a smidge. But anyways, we have a lot of Mexican food, a lot of Thai food, a lot of like American fare seafood. And I was like, ooh, I'm dying for some like really good pizza or some Mediterranean food or even some Indian food. Perhaps some Vietnamese food. I was just like, I want all the food. And then we ended up having Mexican food. But you know what? I'm not upset about it. Because I love Mexican food. I just find it's hilarious. Just can't get away from it. The husband texts me good mornings. It's cute. I will get the desk in here. I don't know why I always click on the dining room as the office. I think just my brain thinks because there's no chairs there, and I think it's a centerpiece. I'm going with the centerpiece. To me, that looks like a desk. I know I've already used that desk in a build. I can double use things, obviously, but I try to, at least for the most part, keep each one as unique as possible. It's really hard too, especially if you're using base game or you're limited to packs. Like, you're obviously going to have to repeat some items, and that is absolutely okay. I am going to, when I make that new apartment, I'm going to have that much brown. I think there's a brown and white. I think I'll just do base game for rent, so that way it is downloadable. I like had this dream idea that I was going to make a, and I mean I still can, I guess. I suppose I have time. Make a base game house, like pack specific, like just pack, like one pack in base game, one of each. Maybe that'll be on my add to my challenge list for myself here. Okay, I love this plant, but the placement of it sometimes it's just not right. Like, it wants to be in the middle of the room, but I don't want you to be in the middle of the room, but I also don't want you to block everything. You know, it would be a really nice tool. Oh God, is if you could have, I think did I say this before? I don't know. I was so tired the last couple days I streamed. Is to have a mirror tool. So you could just click an item and mirror. Very helpful, especially for placement. Things like this, like weird angles, which I did to myself. I had to have those round walls. They weren't going back once we started. Oh my gosh, so I felt so old this weekend. First of all, I went to I mean, it was more or less a retirement party. At the end of the day, it was a retirement party for my old buyer, and it was great. Like, lots of faces I hadn't seen in a long time, and pretty much everybody had left the company that was there, which made it just that much better. I don't think I'm gonna put this desk on this wall. We're gonna move this around. But it was at my like favorite bar in Seattle. It's just our like go-to spot, and it was always, oh no, I can't say it was always, but it's close to U District, which is where the University of Washington is, and so you know you get a fair amount of college students. But they put a light rail in. Must have been, you know, obviously this happened in the last like couple of years since I left. Definitely attracts like way more college people, and there was a Huskies, which is UW, an Oregon Ducks game, championship game, and I felt so old because I looked around and realized, one, some of these people could be my children. And two, it just got so loud, and I was like, you know, I'm good. It's time to go. And I mean, we weren't there by any means to like rage or anything like that, but you know, it was like 6:30 or something. I'm like, it's time to go home. It's not my crowd anymore. But I think that's a good thing. I'm actually like glad, I suppose. It was fun when it was fun. And I do love going to going to a dive bar and hanging out. It's actually one of my favorite things. Listening to the stories of like the old head that's just always there. It's highly entertaining. There was one guy, older regular, and that was there. And you've got like, no, they must have had center. That looks weird. They have a lot of TVs in there. There's like 2 TVs on like the east-west walls, and then there's like one big TV on like the south wall. And if you sit at the bar, you have a perfect view of 2 TVs. Actually, I think there's 6 in there. Anyways, this guy like asked us all to move to clear off the table so he could sit down at it. Because really, I mean, it was just like bags and drinks and stuff. Nobody was actually sitting at the table, so it was fine. But then like where he's sitting, he's lower than everybody. So like his head is at most people's like, just about where their elbow is. I'm not very tall, so if that gives you an idea. So if you're sitting down, and this guy's facing west, you're also looking at like the 2 smallest TVs because they're the ones that are right above the bar. And he was like yelling at people to move like the whole time. And it's like, this is a college bar packed with kids that are lined up at the bar to get drinks. I don't know what to tell you. And he was just like getting so frustrated. And eventually I was just like, made this decision. I just had to walk away. We're going to go over here now. Yeah. Angry choices, man. And at first I actually thought he was being sarcastic, but I don't think he was. He seemed legitimately angry. Love that coffee mug. All right, what are we going to do here? Again, I said I'd keep this simple. Oh, you know what? I think I'll do the mirror there. Let's do like, oh, wait. I'll do that spacing. How is that spacing? I think I'll do shelving on that wall and do the mirror. I got to meet my sister's new boyfriend this weekend. Total sweetheart. And it was really funny because we are all, I would say, collectors. Like, we love movies. We love like just silly things, and we've just got stuff. We've got a lot of stuff. He is such a minimalist, like to the point where it was like, oh my gosh, like you're such an adult. It was funny though. And yeah, he got to check out her place for the first time. And it was just like, you've got stuff. You have stuff. A lot of stuff. He was like asking about books that she'd already read. Like, why do you still have those? And I'm over there like giggling to myself just because I have books like literally from like elementary school that I just kept. I don't know why. I think maybe some sort of like nostalgia or something like that. Or for me, the fact that like maybe I knew I was gonna have a kid someday and I'd want to read them. Like my scary stories books, like scary stories about telling in the dark. I kept all of them and they are super tattered and I take them on every camping trip. Regardless of whether or not they come out of the bag, they go with me because it's just one of those things. What just happened there? Stream is freaking out, or my computer's freaking out. We have a massive storm going on right now. Gale is in town, and there is a possibility that we could lose power. And I guess we're also rocking a double nap type right now, and it's really annoying. Trying to play games last night, it was just like, you know, if you're playing a game, an online multiplayer game, and it starts rubber banding, like that, except it was more like a magnet. Like my character would be standing there and it would just like get yanked to the side. And it did have it happen more often when I was around a specific player, but the double nap time did not help. Not blame. Ooh, I haven't used the trinket yet. Yes, we're doing. No, that doesn't work here because they're a minimalist, so maybe just a nice little box. I wonder if I can get a picture frame. I can get a picture frame. Take this one as an example. No. Do one more little plant here on the bottom. I can't build without music, and even if I choose stream safe music, sometimes YouTube likes to, I mean, I haven't gotten like slapped with any copyright infringement or anything like that because usually it'll get like okayed, but it's kind of annoying. I'm like, stop putting flags on my stuff. Otherwise, go on Spotify and tell them to rename it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna play it on my phone because you can't hear it. But I can hear it. So it's a win-win. And it's like this mixed jazz, electronic, trip hop station, but it's on shuffle. So it's always like, what is happening? It also reminds me of work because this was like a good just background playlist. Can't go any lower with this. Weird. I don't need to go really any lower. It's fine. Dark is in here. That's good. Let's see. A little bit of crap for your desk, but not too much crap. Oh, give you a mag for sure. The placement of the ends I've decided is not handed friendly. That's so far away. Actually, I think I can get a lamp in that corner. Or maybe we'll just do another small little plant. And we'll do one right here too. A cute little desk lamp. Desk. Go to. Gotta branch out. I need to branch out. I don't love the Voss on this one. And that doesn't sit where it needs to anyway. Never ever use this. I am, oh, that doesn't fit either. I am not Tulips fan. I do like going to the tulip fields because it's just colorful. It's really pretty. But they're not my favorite flower. I really don't know if I have a favorite flower. We'll do you. You're a nice, pretty little rose. I do like roses. We used to have a. Oh my god, stop it, stop it. We used to have a pretty nice rose bush, two of them actually. And then we had to do work on our house and they pretty much just got destroyed. Sad. Still work. Oh, don't do it. It looks kind of goofy though. We'll get rid of it. Let's leave that open. Not trying to pack too much in this guy. So I'm going to make a character, I think that's like, I think I'm going to make like, I saw there were, I didn't get to see all of the traits because I didn't watch the create a sim video yet. But I'm definitely making the like evil character, the like snoop or whatnot. See what kind of chaos I can cause. Which is funny because I'm sure I'll like, get to a point and I'll be like, ah, I don't know. Take this too far. Let's see, you want to do the bet on that side? Do we want to give this room a little? To do like a corner table next to this one. Ooh, ew. Ew. So I think I did it. Probably like the lamp and stuff right above here. Oh, good load. I know, I'm stoked. Well, I can't say there wasn't a lot of stuff. I mean, there was definitely a fair amount. And from the streams I watched, they didn't go through all of the debug items. And debug adds a lot and for free. And so I think that is an overlooked option. Okay, we're definitely doing our trinket in here. Trinket. We won't do the white one though, because it's creepy. Flip there. That's weird. Oh, you just disappeared into the abyss. Okay, well, we'll not do that then. Maybe you're just gonna have to stay right there. And I put flower behind you. I can't. That bad then. And is this lovage? Let's see. Block. Doot, doot. That. Where are you? Up there. Blind. Slime. Yeah, perfectly. Let's see, what did I have in this one? Oh, yeah, we have a kid living in that one. Let's do we'll do our dresser on the here. Maybe. Like pattern. Oh, now we've gone like my station's gone into like funk, but it's totally like 70s crime fighter funk. Wait. Ooh, a little pink on this. Can I do pink on the I mean, we have not. This is red. Centered? That is centered as it's gonna get. Let's see. There like white and brown, but the green. I want to go like naked in the sky. We will roll the green. They're green. It's too green. Just keep that the color it was. And maybe a little more plain here. What I picked. There you go, it's pretty neutral. Does anybody actually like eat a suitcase for anything? There's people that like real life. I mean, I like having people over, don't get me wrong, but I do not like unexpected guests. So in The Sims, when they like call to like stay over at your house for a while, I'm like, absolutely not. No, not. Unless I have two specific times that I did. One was I was trying to woo the mysterious rancher. So I had invited him over for a stay over. And then the other time was when I was attempting, I'll just say attempting because I think I only got to like 7 and I stopped to do the 100 baby challenge. And I would invite people over just so they would take care of my kids for me. It's like free labor. Great. 100 baby challenge is, I think they need a, I think we just need like, you know, a tiered version for people like me who lose interest really quickly or like get distracted because there's just so much going on. It's like, you know, I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. Do I want a bench or a table here? Let's just take a look. Let's see what we got. I could build something cute. Wonder what would be a nice. Oh, you really couldn't do that, could you? I'm like thinking like it would be really nice to be able to like lift up the beds and like put the drawers in like into the walls underneath the bed to make it like a platform style bed. Do that. Wonder if you could like make it at least appear so with tulle. Second. And I'm gonna save this real quick just in case because I could totally mess this up and it would crash. You're going to. Why are you over here? I know there's a mod and I wish I remembered the name. We're just gonna forget that. It's not gonna work. It's like that one where you put like the red block and it like positions it where it's supposed to go to. What mod is that? These are all things I should. But there's so much out there, so much, and that's one of the things I'm like super excited about with this new gig is the fact that like I will force myself to be looking for new content, new Sims stuff, especially from other players. Like that's, I love it. I love the stuff people make. So creative. Like I wouldn't say my mom like is mad by any means, but you know, I'd say there's a fair level of like disappointment that I don't draw like I used to. Um, I don't know. I think especially with drawing art, any form of art, you know, if you don't feel inspired, you don't feel good doing it. And, you know, my art teacher would always just say, it doesn't matter, just force yourself to do it. But then I would like get in a funk more because I'd find myself critiquing myself more. And I just like, you know I can draw. So I don't feel like I am going to be depriving myself of anything by not doing it all day. Yeah. Not that I was supposed to do it all day every day, but it's just the impression I was given in school, and that you know you got to always walk around with a notebook because you never know where you're going to find inspiration, and all these things are absolutely true. But then I found my inspiration applied in The Sims, and yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I think it's a good, healthy addiction. I think when my mom finally saw too that like it wasn't just a video game, you know, not like a lot of other ones. There was way more to it. She was like all in as far as like supporting me and stuff. Is that centered? It just doesn't look centered, does it? It isn't. It's like slightly off. It is. We'll let it be. Definitely, let's see here. Should we do maybe we actually can get 2 beds in here and then do a desk. And we'll put like, okay, so maybe I'll actually do this here. Or am I gonna put this dumb thing? Just put that in the bathroom. Like waiting any second for this internet to go. It's so windy outside right now. And I do love it. I do. But it's not good for streaming. Not even close. Mm. Screen of secrets. Oh, it's not bad. Kind of goes with this part a little bit. This one's just a hair longer than the other one, or wider. Depending what angle you're looking at it from. You're just too big. Too much screen. All right, divide. I like swore since I was like, okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm set on the idea that my, oh, that matches that. Regular streaming time is going to be probably like 11 to 2:30ish. Um, you know, with a little wiggle room in there. Uh, but it is really hard for me to get a sleep schedule down. So I am trying to not be super tired. I feel like I'm gonna get this. I need to be able to go to bed before 1 in the morning to get the amount of sleep that I need. I need at least, I'm a like 6 hours person. I'm very functional in 6 hours. That's weird. I'll do the screen on this one. Like, and not really going to the wall, but just close. Or we just won't do the screen. I really do think it looked best there, though. We actually will just do the hamper back. And we'll put the desk right in the corner. This is gonna look a little weird, but we're gonna make it work. Gotta make the best out of an awkward space. I think there was a green chair. It's a little too green. A lot of green too. Bright as hell. Maybe, okay, we're just gonna go with white. See here, a couple of teenagers. This guy's probably do a little streaming. Can you fit, does that fit on here? No. I want to give him like the nicest computer. Is there one with green in here? Green. That's green. Nope, that is not green. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with that. Close enough. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a little bit of curtain action here. Give these persons some privacy. Wish this one had the white call it. Let's do like the white rail. Yeah, it's close enough. The desk sticks out. Okay, we'll do the desk like this. Actually, yeah. Should be able to get around there. This is where playtesting is essential. You know, that's gonna work. Okay, let's just go ahead and get this. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't want to get rid of the screen. How could I make you work somehow? I mean, is that enough room? I've seen some Sims get in some tiny places here. Shove it in there. It'll be fine. That'll work. You know what? You're gonna get the laundry hamper because I need some decor on the other side. Slide that over. But I can shrink this just a little bit, and that actually might make it a squidge better. 0.9. Yep. I want to slide you over just a Oh, what's up, Don? How you doing? What's up, Jules? How you doing? Happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. Sorry, Don, by the way, I have been out for a while. I don't think I've talked to you in a minute. But I went back home this weekend to Seattle and it was awesome. Gotta get my favorite cat in here. It's going good. It's going good. I'm doing awesome. I'm a nerd. I totally got accepted to be a reporter for the Sims community. And I'm so excited. Living my nerd fantasy. All right, what am I looking for here? These are kids, so we don't need anything fancy up in this place. My cat likes to try to get double breakfast. As soon as the other person gets up, she runs over there and begs and screams like she's never eaten a day in her life. I am at the moment a full-time streamer, if you can say that. I wish I got paid to stream. That would be awesome. Dude, well, it is the holidays, man. It is the holidays. My mom sent my daughter home yesterday with a bag of ginger molasses cookies, and they're so good. Oh. Sorry, Jules. My Discord is for subscribers only, but you can check out my Instagram and send it there. Uh, how is summer vacation going on, Don? Have you guys gotten to take any trips yet? It's so funny saying summer vacation, just because we are having a massive storm right now. And I mean, you could still get some good ones in the summer too, but it's pretty gnarly outside at the moment. I need like a little stand-up mirror that goes there. Isn't there a mirror light? I know. I'm typing in the word mirror. It's weird. But I swear there's like a little desk mirror. It's a light. Am I crazy? That is legit. Dude, I literally made myself sick after the holidays from eating too much. Like, I was like, oh, I'm just full. I'm just full. And then after a couple days, I was like, oh my God, I'm like dying. This sucks. Oh yeah, this is I guess the mirror I'm thinking of. And gotta make this work. Oh, this Must be placed on specific objects. Say you're one of those. Well, in that case, let's move you there. I'm gonna move you there. Go back. And where does that? Or just a smidge. Do this. We need a little bit more clutter. What games are you playing these days, Don? Should give these kids some skizzles. Skills. Not the violin. That is like the only instrument that I refuse to put in any. I freaking hate it. I think we're gonna need it to put. Yeah, I have like the new season of Call of Duty comes out on Wednesday. And I'm already a little like it's just how my brain works. I can't say stressing per se, but I'm like, crap. I'm trying to balance my time playing The Sims and this new game. And usually I only play Duty in the evenings, but and Sims during the day. But there are some times where I just don't even want to play Duty at all. If I get the battle pass, I gotta be able to grind through it. Ooh, I haven't actually made any friendship bracelets ever. Let's put that on here. That in there. It is. Whoops. Gosh. Oh, there we go. I don't even know how I'm gonna finish this before this pack comes out. How is this gonna happen? I'm like also with the battle pass, this last season's battle pass, I'm like 98%, so I have to play tonight to be able to finish this. I think it ends. I'm gonna be pissed if I didn't complete it. All right, we need a little stand-up plant over here. Oh, I haven't used this guy. It's not very much kid-like. No, it's not. It's ugly. It's too wide. Oh no. It's only early December. Well, that's the thing about baked goods, man. They're delicious and they want the world to know that you love them too. Maybe like love handles are like our body's wedding ring to food. I mean, people are always showing off their rings when they get engaged and stuff, but you love food. You're like, I love it. I love it. It holds me all day. Keeps me warm. No worry, Jules. Mine does that all the time. Like I mentioned, we are having a huge storm right now, so if mine does disconnect, I will be back as soon as it is up. But we, knock on wood, are good right now. Probably don't need to put diapers in here. Oh, I have to figure out what kind of soup I'm going to make for dinner tonight. No, I haven't gone on IG. I don't check my social media when I'm streaming, so I will check it out later when I get around to it. Yeah. Oh, I put a cute little picture on there. Actually, that's gonna go on the desk. Mm. Ooh, kids clutter. All clutter. I will do my best. So, Don, what's the best thing your mom's made so far? Still got to make those friggin' apple caramel apple cookies recipe that I saw. Oh my gosh, this looked amazing. Should none of these fit on the shelf? Why? You're tiny. You should fit on there. But you fit on there? No. Oh. Okay. Yes. I need something small. Ooh, maybe some nail polish. Look better up there though. Oh my god, I love lemon cookies. I love lemon cookies. Oh, when I worked in the bakery, the lemon bars, like as soon as they got chilled and we had to cut them, I love just like the little burnt end pieces. So good. Now I gotta think about, okay, what soup am I gonna make? We're gonna do, I have Brussels sprouts, but I don't think I've ever done Brussels sprouts in a soup. Yeah, Brussels sprout soup. Oh my god, there is. Probably pretty disgusting though. got 5 stars. I could see my kid looking at this. Like, she does like Brussels sprouts, but looking at this being like, gross. I don't have any bacon though. Oh, that's like cream of Brussels sprout. I could go wrong. I could definitely go wrong. See, that doesn't look that terrible. Curious. Genuinely curious. All right. Leek, celery, carrots, potatoes, parsnips, Brussels sprouts, butter, broth, cream, lemon juice, salt, pepper. I mean, that's not terrible. Do love all of those things. Sometimes there's great songs in this playlist. Here. Soups to make when it's cold. Cold. Save my game here. So before we bought the store that we ended up running for 3 years, my mom wanted me to open a soup restaurant, which I gotta say, actually, living here would do really, really well. And probably year round because it really doesn't get that warm here in the summer. But it was just like, I love, love, love cooking. And if I did it for a living, I'd be pretty bummed. Probably end up hating it. Well, that is definitely what the scale is for, and why I do not have a scale in my house. But every time I go to my sister's, which I did this weekend, I like to weigh myself just for fun. I like to weigh myself before and after I go to the bathroom just to see how much I pee or whatever weighed. Just for fun. Which makes me think of like a super gross episode of, I think it was CSI. Yes, it was. It was the one about the model that had all sorts of eating disorders and whatnot, drug issues, and yeah, she used to like save her poop and weigh it. It's the little things I remember from TV. Like, oh yeah, I remember the Ziploc poop bag episode 100%. Just like one of the only episodes of the show Hoarders, if you've ever seen that, I remember. And I've seen most of them. Ooh, maybe like broccoli cheddar. You can't go wrong with broccoli cheddar. When I do love loaded baked potato and we have potatoes. I could do loaded baked potato soup and then roasted Brussels sprouts on the side to make it healthy. Yeah, that'll work. Oh god, I just brain farted. What was I talking about? Something about my sister. And then started talking about soups. Oh, that's right. Hoarders. But there was one episode that was in Washington, which, Washington Pride. Uh, the lady legit had a shit moat around her house. A poop moat. That friggin' went around her house that she couldn't smell. Her house was literally filled to the ceiling in rooms with diapers and garbage and God knows what other waste products. And her toilet was so full that they couldn't flush it because they didn't have any running water. So, well, maybe they did have running water. But, anyways, they couldn't flush the toilet. And I don't think they washed dishes. But they had a big old bucket, like one of those ones you would get at Home Depot, and that was their shit bucket. And when it got too full, they would just dump it out or like pour it into a smaller container and then they would just dump it in the yard. And the woman was totally nose blind. She couldn't smell a thing. That I don't recall if she had a job or anything like that. I just can't imagine the smell. I can't imagine what that would smell like. Ooh. Ooh, brown butternut squash soup. All of these things sound delicious. All right, I gotta finish up this room and that bathroom. Let's see here. We need a rug in here. Got 2 kids. You're definitely gonna get the cat rug. Got a little cat right there by your bed. You are gonna get. You're getting scrambled eggs. Yeah. That's kind of what I think too. Like, I unfortunately had the displeasure of having to have conversations with employees about like personal hygiene, and a lot of the time it was a choice. It wasn't anything to do with not being able to or not. It just didn't. And it's like, for the love of God. And this is also, you're working with food, so you can't have any sort of fragrance, so you can't hide that smell. What else? What other kind of crap can we just throw in here? Some shirts, I suppose that'll work. Or if they're holding down a job, like they also could be doing it remotely too, especially these days. Which is actually not kind of, it is really nice because there are a lot of people on disability who, for one reason or another, are not mobile. So it does give them the opportunity to be in the workforce, which it's kind of about time. I wish buildings like, or big companies like Amazon, Microsoft would just, for those they could just remote everybody. You'd save so much money. So much money. Be so much better for the environment. Would have all these people commuting all the time. You won't have to pay the expenses to keep all these like big ridiculous buildings up and running and powered. Like, reduce office sizes to, essential people who have to be there safe. You have to like hands-on make something, that kind of a thing. But it's time to be in the future world. Time to move to the future. Handy dandy Sunday flower. Sunday flower. Sunflower. And this one we'll get. See what we got here. The pet pack. Yes, definitely rolling this. We don't want. Oh, there's some cats in there. Okay, we're good. We got cats. Gotta squeeze a backpack in here. So, green. Wait. All right, save that, and it is time to get this bathroom done. All right, we got space, so I'm going for my favorite shower. Ooh, the new shower with a new pack is so cute. Oh, I love it. It's very much like the one that came with Jungle Adventure. With some new hardware and textiles. It is super cute. So cute. It's funny. I'm by no means a scary person, but I'm on the surface not like, the most like bubbly person say, right? When I meet somebody. But I'm super, super girly and nerdy sometimes. I just don't wear pink. I think that throws people off. Which I think we need a pink toilet plunger here as we're talking about it. Shrink this one down. I don't think that toilet plunger would actually fit in the toilet. We want to space on that counter, so let's go ahead and just put the toothbrush on the back of the toilet because that's 100% sanitary. And maybe a little, oh, put some toilet paper down here. Just some extra toilet paper. I think I just want the plain shelf tube. It's okay. Mm. And we will rock you your plain. Is this the one that matches? Yes. Yes and no. You work. Oh, I want this one to be. I think I'm gonna put a little garbage bin in here, actually. You don't see it enough in builds. But garbage can. Bathroom, that's too big. Need this big plane. Need you. That's just a unicorn? We got kids. This works. I don't know if I put a garbage in my. I didn't. So I know I'm not the only one. I've like identified with streamers before because I'm like, yes, thank you. So I feel bad because I forget to put garbages in. I'm like, what is wrong with me? It's kind of like tucked in and hidden. I would normally put it right there, but I don't want it to stick out. And you know what? I think this family is actually going to have a pet also. Oops. Because one of those kids likes cats. At least one of them likes cats. Got a bowl. Ooh, okay. Cat box or that sink? I don't know. I'm gonna have to actually do a different sink, which is fine. Works. I know that cat box fits perfectly right underneath there. It's this nasty little cat box. Perfect. Ooh, that's like right on there. That works. Okay, we need our. Oh, wait. Should we do. Oh, maybe we should do a cat tower in here. Just center it. And that. Do our little cat island over here. Pet island. Let's see. Ew. I don't want to go too fancy. Excuse me while I buy the most expensive one. It's got a match. This one I think is like the most compact. This one's white, white. There you go. That's we're doing this. Ooh. And cats will be in the window, so they'll get a nice view. Cats personally love. Cat loves the window. Let's see. One of my favorites. Oh gosh. Ooh, have you ever had a monster cookie? It is peanut butter, oats, chocolate chips. I think it's made with, I don't think there's any flour in it. I think it's just like eggs, oats, raisins in there. You could put raisins in there. Those are really good. Anything with peanut butter, really, if you can eat peanut butter. What is another good one? Ooh, especially because you mentioned lemon earlier, and it's summer, a lemon cream cheese bundt cake. Love bundt cakes. I don't love these shrink. But yeah, I do. But if you are a big chocolate lover, because you don't want to turn on the oven, you guys could do some flourless chocolate torts. And then again, cheesecakes. I know we had talked about that one before. Lots of cheesecakes. Shrink down. Does your mom like making bread? Is she a sourdough person? Rye. I love onion rye. Oh my gosh. We used to have this, well, we still have this bakery in Seattle, but and my buddy just told me it just opened another one right by his house. But they made this onion rye and the onions were caramelized. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, that bread was so good. I could just eat it with butter. Nothing else. Totally fine with that. So funny how in America they like don't want you to enjoy all of the good things like butter or real fats. They're like, here, eat microplastics instead. It's totally better for you. My country's ass backwards though, so yeah, no. Ooh, what about like sweetbreads, um like a babka, a chocolate babka. Love babka. You do not have any sort of Hungarian, Bavarian, Russian, any sort of bakeries down here. Sure, if I said babka, somebody would look at me like, "Oh, what?" I remember talking to one of the guys who was helping work on our house, and I was like saying how I was gonna make a tikka masala for my dad, because we don't have Indian food down here. And he was like, "A what?" Like tikka masala. Yeah. Yogurt, spices, not ringing a bell. And he just, I was like, we're fine. Ooh. Cinnamon babka too is good. Or traditional poppy. Ooh, baklava. Does your mom like baklava? Pistachio and rose water. That's pretty tedious to make, but totally worth it. I don't have a radio again. Why do I radios in my builds? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to fit one on this desk here. And then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and I will be back. Let's get this here. Okay, I think I got everything. I didn't decorate this kitchen, did I? I didn't. Okay, let's do that real quick. Can't leave any kitchen. Start off with our plant. Give this one some cute happy guys in the corner here. Oops. Rock a. Ooh, I want one of those like mug racks in the corner here. I'll put ah plates. All right, so this side then do my utensils. Go to always never forget love utensils. Love. We'll use you always. We need our cookbook. Oh, so freaking love this thing. All right, I'll move some of these. I actually think I might do these pots and pans on this back wall here. I just want because none of those pans are fin. Oh, that's so for real. That sizing is just a little bit off. I think that's awesome. You know what? Well, I should say down here where I live, I don't live down anywhere because I'm northwest, but in the south here, now those ladies, those are the ones as recipes you go and you look at. Like those southern ladies, man, they know how to cook. They put butter in everything, and I respect all of their food decisions for the most part. For the most part. All right. Minimalist. I kept it minimalist. I did not put a bunch of crap on the walls. Although I do believe I need to throw down some knives because we need knives. The knife rack. There we are. That's welcome into the kitchen. Here's my knife. Put our chopping block. What's going on, Miss Taylor? How are you? Keeping that one simple. All right, this apartment is done it. It's going great. I am actually about to take a quick 5-minute break here. Quick for me, but not for you guys, because you guys have to just wait. If you do wait. But if you do stick around, I'll be right back. Otherwise, I'll talk to y'all later. But stick around, because I will be back. There's more. All right, we are back. Sorry that took so long, but my my mouse's battery status was critical, so I had to fix that. All right, we are good, and it didn't freak out when I came back, so that's awesome. Bum. Now we need to put our music back on. I listen to a lot of original R&B, and I love listening to old songs and then hearing like, oh my God, that's what that song was sampled from. So, Before the Night is Over by Joe Simon is what So Fresh and So Clean is sampled from by Outkast. I love that. Sometimes too, I'm like, wait, what? That was an original? No way. Okay, so this is our only 3-bedroom apartment. And so while I have, let's see here, I know I've gone through this a million times, a 1-bedroom, I have 3 1-bedrooms, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have a 2-bedroom, 2 2-bedrooms, and a 3-bedroom. All right. So excited to play. Like, this is going to be such a fun pack, I think. At least for me, just because I have, like, I like building different things and I like playing different kinds of Sims. And so it'd be kind of nice to be able to, like, put all of the different Sims I play into one building. And so they can actually, like, like friend style, like build relationships with each other instead of like having to move them into the same neighborhood in hopes that they're gonna run into each other somewhere. Mm, the possibilities. All right, so this it is the biggest, and it is red. It doesn't have to. Oh, wait, you know what? I just realized I did not put tile in my bathroom. Okay, let's start with the floor. I was like doing the floor first for whatever reason. So let's go with a yellowish floor. Stem beige. Is that blue or black? We could go either way. Maybe we'll do a dark accent tile wall here. Hmm. So we decided we're gonna do a potato leek soup for dinner, and I am fully on board with that. Well, that's kind of nice. And it's pretty dark, but it's actually kind of nice for the contrast of all of the white we got going on in here. It's pretty dark though. Maybe. Oh, that just doesn't make me want to spend time in the bathroom. Our daughter's officially at the age where she spends a ridiculous amount of time in the bathroom. I'm like, what are you doing? Good God. She's not into makeup or anything yet. She's just in there a lot. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm so out of touch with what children are into these days. Like my kid is not a Swiftie. I know that for sure. But her girlfriends definitely are. So I'm like, okay, well, like, do you like Taylor Swift? She's just like, no. I go, what kind of music do you like? I don't know. Classic rock. All right. It's like a 35-year-old and a 10-year-old body. Totally cool with that. Dude, she's such a good artist too. She's such a good artist. look forward to what she creates. She likes reading those Wings of Fire books. And she'll like trace the dragon and then completely bring it to life. The ones on the cover. Brad, her shading is for a 10-year-old? I think I was probably maybe junior high when I learned to shade as well as she does. Then again, I also went to private school and art wasn't exactly their main focus. For music and ooh, that's kind of a lot. That's busy, but that is kind of working. We're doing it. Um, yeah, for music in class for me growing up, we had the recorder. That was our school's curriculum as far as teaching anything musical. I believe there was like some sort of additional music class, like outside of school, where like I can't call it band. It wasn't band because we didn't have a band, but I remember my best friend having a clarinet. Really annoying when she practiced it. All right, Kenny. Not a, not a fan. Although, you know what? Kenny G, guy's kind of badass. He's Christmas album comes up a lot on our holiday playlist. He's in rotation. Anyways, jokes. She's a big SpongeBob fan about Kelpie G. Uh, I got a respect for Mr. Kenny G, dude. I do well. I will be streaming daily again. Yes. But the holidays, this month is like the weirdest month because I got a lot of family coming in and out of town and stuff. So, and as I'm sure does a lot of other people, so my schedule's gonna be a little weird. But I'll keep everyone posted as it changes. All right, so I mean, I love the set. Okay, I'm using it again. We need some dark, kind of contrast, but not too much contrast with this apartment. Not the right color. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. I shoot for 11 to like 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. I am on the West Coast in the US. And I've actually been trying to figure out like so I play a lot of I mean I play a lot of other games. And I keep games like Call of Duty at nighttime, but then I'm wondering, should I stream Sims at night? And then maybe I can't play Duty during the day. I just can't. I get too jittery. Get all amped. Do I play on this game? I mean, I like that you that you can answer that for yourself. what was this under? I think this was shelves, wasn't it? Was. It's not shelves. It has to be shelves because it's like low hanging. Thanks, Samara. Take care. All right. Why do you do this to me, game? What category do you want to be in is the question. Oh, I had to do this last time. What category? I can't. I don't know. Decorations? Ooh, maybe wall decorations. I could search for it, but I don't remember the name. So I could just go by pack. Pane. Wall rack. Kitchen wall rack. No, I don't think it's here, which is where it should be. You know, I also haven't put a ceiling fan thing. Um, where are you from in the USA? From Texas. So if you're from Texas, can you tell me where Pacific Northwest is? Did I get a table? I don't think I did get a table with Home Chef. Dropped ball game. Said, if you're from Texas, can you tell me where the Pacific Northwest is? Actually, that goes together really well. That ridiculously expensive table. Why are you so expensive? Maybe we need a little bit more of that green in here. That's too green. Oh, wait. There are chairs that match those stools, aren't there? Yes. But they're not really the same. They're like kind of the same. Close enough. Though I could throw some gold down because of the trim. There is quite a bit lighter. That's actually a good accent. Well, it seems, Mara, that you don't know where the Pacific Northwest is. Which either you are very, very young or you're not from Texas. Because I know Texas is all about itself, but they do have at least their local geography down. I mean, of course you can suggest something. Whether I choose to respond, though, depends on the suggestion or the response you're looking for. All right, we need a simple centerpiece. I don't want to go all wild, but we do. It should be red. This guy's so big. Here's a giant edible fruit display. Incense. It's too much. Again, it's really big. I think we're gonna do it. All right, I'm not forgetting my garbage bin, but I am going to put it on this side so you don't see it when you walk into the apartment. And our smoke detector, God forbid. Our cookbook. I legit love this thing so much. Where did you go? Come here. I mean, it's not like you can't just click on the fridge, but it just makes everything so much faster. And the wall filler that is the knife rack. Where's my cutting block? There's certain things I just don't mind repeat putting in my builds. Just work. I will put my utensil off to the side though, I think this time. Or I could even switch it up. I think this one might be a little bit more appropriate. Oh. So. Okay, now we'll find this thing. Let's see. Home chef. Show all. Go away. Okay. Is this in the lights? I'm gonna go after this and go look in the lights. I don't think it is. Fine. I know that might look kind of weird, but we're rolling it. offers just enough light. Oh, this. Wrong level. That's good. All right. Slap some curtains on here. Try to keep with the gold and greenish theme. I haven't used this anywhere yet. This isn't the place. They're not ready for that. There were some really cute windows coming out, but I can't remember if there were any cute curtains coming out with the new pack. Actually, I think that might work. Let's see. Or darker. Ooh, there's black. I think the yellow was better contrast. Like minty color. I like that the best. I'm gonna do it. That's it. That's the one we're going with. Okay. Now, originally, I was going to make this a dining room. I'm actually going to put a bar right there. I haven't gotten to put a bar in any of these yet. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I need more coffee too. I love how the thing keeps my coffee hot, but you get to the last sip and it's all burned. That's really gross. This kind of works. Just do a picture in the back there. Let's see. That right on. Don't. It's not that I don't love it. Maybe I just want to do the bar stools. drop that guy. Again, this playlist super random, and now they're playing TLC's Creep. I mean, I'd take it. Crazy Sexy Cool. It's a fantastic album. Just doesn't make any sense in this playlist. I like it. Let's see, this place has got a little bit more of a mid-century feel to it, especially with this bar. So let me see, what are we gonna do? That actually goes pretty good. Color's not quite right though. They're all brand, aren't they? We will do the like Art Deco style. I think that actually works because the lines in the blinds. Lines in the blinds. Then do a smaller version. Smaller. Something pretty small and not very deep. It's kind of weird. Love it. I think I'm gonna do maybe a mirror right there instead. Fire mirror. Not really working. Style we're looking for like a little too. Actually work. Let's see. Oh, bad. You know what? We're getting rid of both those. There's. I'm gonna do a hutch or one of the kitchen racks. There's this one that matches, but it's a little too big. Oh, we could do. It would probably be better in the bedroom. This will work. This is gonna work. This do the plain one though. Oh yeah, there's like nothing though you can fit on these racks, is there? Let's see. Yeah, we'll start with some plants because everything else is just fill after that. Mm. What is this? This is like a remix of Ice Cube's Today Was a Good Day. Well, that's exactly what it is, but nothing more specific than that. I don't think there's a green one of these flowers, but probably switch this color here. Shelf. My cute little squishy little fern plant, rubber plant, miniature vine, squishy and cute. Generic picture. Everybody smile. And let's see. What does our scale fit on here? On the shelf, we don't want it on. So even if I, let's say, something in there. I just want to fill up this shelf for a quick second here and then see what happens. Super tiny. That there so I can put stuff on the other shelves. More plates. Couple stacks. Ooh, ice rack. So we definitely don't have enough room to put that on our counter. Look at that. Right on there. Just a little more. Prices are like just in there. Shrink this down just a little bit so it fits a little better on there. To turn, I don't want to be exactly. Throw in there. I do really want that scale though. Where'd you go, scale? Do this. Scale. Oh, hello. Use Simmons not using it, or I mean using it, but stay on the shelf anyway. And let's see what other kind of clutter crap can we here. It's a lot of bathroom stuff, but our little tea. This down. for fun. Because, you know, whipped cream on the shelf. It's all the sense in the world. Definitely do not have a pest problem here. And my teas are kind of going to cover. Oops. Okay, fine. They'll be fine. Okay. So I think I'm actually for this one. There's going to be a Murphy bed in here, but I think this is going to be my living room. This will be like a guest room. Or maybe do that with this room. That would be better because definitely get a bigger bed and everything in there. Yes. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pause for a second. I'll be right back. We're back, and it freaked out on me. There we go. There you are. Now we're not washed out. All right. Gotta go make tea. It's cold. My hands are cold. I do get warm, and I don't need any more coffee right now. All right, so I think maybe I'll turn this into like a sitting room. And I wonder if that like curved couch will fit. Let's see. Oh, you can't do it rounded. It's like, oh wait, it is round. Okay. Do the all black one here. This might have to get tucked into the wall just a smidge. I do the green brown. Just enough so the other ones can fit in. They should snap. Let's see. Snap away. I'll actually just change from the color menu. It would be nice. The problem with building high is that everything likes to freak out just a little bit. That's one of the reasons I like took a break on that giant God, what was the name of that penthouse? I forgot the name already. Let's see if this curve is more weird. Like tuck it in the war. Just want to extend this one out a little bit here. Are you not snapping? Looks weird. Oh God. Deleted an entire floor. So, okay. Maybe I'll just do then some creative love seats and armchair action. My right shoulder is killing me. It's been super messed up for like the last, I could say like a year and a half or so, just from a lot of lifting and getting old. But yeah, it's taking like a bunch of like Advil and stuff all day long. But at this point, it just seems like I don't really have a choice. But when I do long drives, it seems to definitely put my shoulder through the ringer a little bit. Just because my car's a stick, so I do have to constantly be moving it like this. Sacrifices we make, man. I change it for the world. I love my. Come in and do a sort of wicker chair. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing with the new pack. And then more. So much wicker. Oh, everything's gonna get decorated in wicker. My mid-century brain, even though I know it's a Indonesian Thai style inspired, but it says mid-century inspired by. It's gonna be glorious. It's technically the chair that goes with this. So just a smidge. Oh. I want to put like a table or something right behind it. Oh, there's that like one plant. See if it'll fit back there. $600, but it's worth it. Yeah. Change the color here. And let's throw a lamp in here. Like turn off all the lights so I can see where things are gonna fit. This one's that one's a little too wide to fit in there. Oh, hold on, Marty. All right, seconds. I gotta let my cat out. I also dip away to hit my pen sometimes too, because I don't want to do that on stream. It's like if it's later, it's okay, but I know it's different times all around the world. But for me. All right, T, are you cooled down enough? Oh, there's like a cat here. Gross. So probably everything I eat has cat hair in it. Yep, cat hair. I was snuggling with my cat this morning, so I know my sweatshirt is like totally covered in it. And of course, all my sweatshirts are black. Which reminds me, I need to make a quick shopping list here. Save this for potato leek soup. I have a recipe saved. Let's see. Caramel apple cider cookies. Oh my gosh, I need to make you. I have so many recipes saved. Oh my god. The days of like, I have a lot of cookbooks too, but my phone is just filled. It's just millions and millions of recipes. More like hundreds. Let's be real. Loaded baked potato. Realize my microphone. My phone's mic. Probably right there. Where are you, recipe? Where are you? Oh, here it is. I really should organize these by like soups, starches, meats, you know, and break it down like comfort food, breakfast, entree, appetizer. Very few desserts. I missed the jump to recipe button, and now we're scrolling. Yeah, fortunately, this person didn't have like an 80-minute read on their grandfather's story on how he got this recipe. Okay, here we go. So we need just highlight all the things we need. Everyone's like, easier. I'm like, I died with making fun of me because here, highlighter. Yeah, I've got a smartphone and all this stuff, and there's like, I should do more with it than I do. Let's see, we've got potatoes, we've got garlic. I have heavy green and chai. This is how we make a list. Plus bacon. Gotta cook up those Brussels sprouts. Bacon and ooh, some sort of like sourdough bread. Small list. My phone like auto all capped beer. All right. Let's finish this bad boy. Yeah, this is like the time of the day where I'm like, damn it. Like, step away to hit my pen all the time. Or I could just do it on stream, because at this point, it's almost a 3-hour mark. And if you've watched this all the way through, good job, you. All right. Need curtains in here too. I wish this had like just a slightly green good one. This one doesn't have. About. There's a blue. Too much green. So much darker. Actually, I think that goes better, which means these ones are gonna have to go up here. Maybe, yeah, 1.25 would have been better for these. I use these blinds. Third one though. Good. Maybe not. I did not. Maybe we fit a small bookshelf right here. Still want the colors to be weird. Style. Oh, wait. Where's my ball one? Just a little bit. Not that much, but just like a little bit. Let's see. 8, 5. Actually gonna this bit. Oh, wait, that looks weird. Okay, never mind. We're not doing this bookshelf. Enough clearance to industrial and image center-ish. Very ish. Is the go-to. And then I think it might be too wide. It is. All right. Well, then plan B will be probably a shelf. I don't think they're, aside from this wall one. Where'd you go? And that does work. Sort of floor plante. A little too green though. Something just a little smaller to go next to it. All the plants need friends. All of them. I would like more cactuses, please. More cacti. I haven't used this guy like all lately. I think I overused him for a while. Base. They're good friends. Good friends. All right, we need our coffee table. And maybe try to keep seeing thing going there. Although I guess we could put a TV on this wall. Nobody's gonna actually use. I need to put a light in here. Oh, it was blue at one point. We're really going over there too much. Let's see here. Same little coffee tables I use and everything. Need more small round coffee tables, please. Here. Or rogue hair. Probably Kyre. Right, am I somewhere? Stop bothering me, I. Okay. About this one. It's like really close to that table. They're different black. They're different. The other one better. Just gonna bring that here. There. Works. And then maybe we will put a small TV here. Definitely we'll do the console just so. Actually, no, we won't do the console there. We'll do that in the kids' room. But we will do another plant. It is gonna be these teeny tiny guys would fit on there. A little too big. guys do not have a pet. I'm not putting one in. At least not prepping for a pet, should I say. Maybe I'll do like spare room. Maybe I'll put a gerbil or some shit. I don't know. My first pet. Definitely want this to be a kind of kid-friendly place, just because, especially like, growing up in Seattle, and like my husband grew up in downtown Seattle. It's just people don't associate downtown Seattle with kids. But it's like when these buildings were built, they were like multi-generational families living in them in these teeny tiny spaces. So I don't want to keep that. My mid-century just like rolled into something else because of this carpet. I just love this carpet. I want to use it in everything. I don't know why. I do. I know they're so hard to keep clean too, but I like them. I never use these rugs either. Why don't I ever use these rugs? I know they're small ones, but I think to bust them out. Good bathroom rugs. Okay, but we are doing the living room here. Oh, should we tie this in with our curtain? That's super barfy, but it does technically match. Oh yeah, we're keeping it. Okay, let's get our shelf in here. Clothing. Or coat rack, I should say. That's the right. No. It didn't feel right, but it never does the first time I put it down. Right. Or why? All right. Well, we're just gonna say it is. Looks pretty close. Throw some coats in here. Or the illusion of coats. Oh, sneezy. Tis the season for second allergies for me. Oh god, I never had allergies till I moved here. First I thought it was just like my system cleaning out 36 years of living in the city, but no. Yeah. It just, there's a lot of mold, a lot of dust on the coast. It's so humid year round. Even when it's raining like this, it's like super humid still right now. Oh wait, shoe rack. Do the boots. Isn't that perfectly lovely? Okay. It's just like one eyebrow hair that's like starting to grow wild. Has that ever happened to anybody else? Where it's just like, why is it just one hair? Why? I get this, actually, this one on the side. Like, it's really long, which makes no sense considering the rest of my eyebrows don't grow. Right. What bed are we gonna rock here? Go with the bed that matches. I think we should. Just for this room, at least. This one actually good. There. Stupid girl. Crazy. Where it was. Over here. And nightstand do you go with? This one actually, I know it doesn't go with it technically, but I do like it a lot. It's gonna go here. It's probably more of a side table than it's end table. But creative freedom. I get to do whatever I want. Or no. We're gonna rock it. All right. This little table here, or a night lamp. I also love this. Again, I know it's not like doesn't make the most sense, but it is really pretty. And look at the colors against that wall. That looks nice. All right, let's do an armoire. Is there? I don't think there's an armoire that goes with specific pack, is there? So I totally looked over it. This one, is that? Wait, what pack is this? Okay, that was it from, okay. Just checking, just checking. It's just that this one doesn't look right. And the tall one. Oh, wait, there's just one, that's right. Ooh, and I think you fit perfectly right. This layout kind of reminds me of, well, definitely not the furniture, but you remember the movie Big? In the hotel room that Tom Hanks' character has to rent, and it's like super seedy. It's actually kind of the layout. I suppose actually. Okay, maybe I'll do the nightstand that is it. Maybe it'll look better. Just doesn't look bad. It's just tucked in too deep. Here we got that one, or an end table. Sure, the bottom is dry. It is not. Oh, it gets wet. The bottom of my mug. That's like the only downfall of this Ember mug is that you have to make sure you keep the coils dry before you put it back on the base, which is common sense, but sometimes condensation gets created, which is out of your control. All right, so I guess that is the only. Hold on one quick second here. Gotta make sure. I didn't hear my my husband's truck leave. Go get our daughter from school. So I was like, wait a second. Oh my God. But it's so scoot forward chair. It's so windy outside. Sucks. It's actually awesome. I love a good storm. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to rock this table. It's too wide though. What else can we do? Well, that's not really a nightstand though. But it does look sweet. I think it actually might fit in here pretty well. Just doesn't reflect like that other table did. It's like, is there another glass one? There's this guy. It's definitely too. Oh wait, this. Oh wait, that is too wide. This one's glass. Ooh, actually, hey, turn. I like that better. A little darker. I totally forgot last night. The new episode of Gilded Age was on. I was trying to figure out what to watch, and I don't know what I did, but somehow I messed up. Like, I was able to Chromecast, and then I had to like reconnect our Wi-Fi, and then all of a sudden everything disappeared, and I could not get it to work to save the life of me. And I was all frustrated because I was gonna start that Russian Doll series, which I know has been around for a couple of years now, but I love Natasha Leone, and I just kept forgetting to watch it. I don't know why, but it's just time. Okay, so this is not my favorite painting. But we should go with there. What about small version? Ooh, actually, you know what? We're gonna do, where's that sun? The sunburst clock. I don't know why you're not in this category, but we'll go under clocks and find you. Let's see what color we want. Yeah, I like that. A clock is a weird thing to have right above a bed, but some people like time management. It's kind of an oxymoron. It's too big. Maybe this is your time to shine here. I switch as you're gonna get. Darker gold, that's nice. It's gonna be a very adult apartment room, or I should say bedroom. I don't think, maybe one apartment I've had room for a vanity, but I have not used vanities. Ooh, new one. That's good. That's good. in the middle the best I can. Cool. My favorite vanity chair. Actually, did a chair come with this? Chair did come with this vanity. Because otherwise, it's this one. Not quite the ghost chair. As well as the one from where are you? That's a good one too, but that's not the one I was thinking. This one from God, what pack is that? That's an old one. Get off my back dining chair. Okay. Oh, this is the one that goes with it. Okay, okay, yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. I like it. I like it. Definitely gonna need some curtains in here. Get their laundry basket before I forget. Over here because I feel like you're gonna want a full body mirror right there. Ooh. Give it dark. Ooh. Also black. Yeah. Another one that I'm like, too many times I can use that. I thought we were getting a goth pack. Whatever happened to that? It's like, wasn't it supposed to be like goth and something grunt? Can't remember what the other one was supposed to be. All right, the full body mirrors are just, oh wait, there's this one. That's right. There you go. That is perfect. And then let's see here. Should we just go with our hanging plant? I think we should. More hanging plants, please. More hanging plants. Oh, I was super stoked to see in the trailer that they are in fact, or not trailer, the replay that we got paper towel rack. Dumb, important little things. Let's see. They're super mid-century and cute. They're a little too big. Ooh, this one's skinny. Should match. Dink this guy. Spin around. I like that color though. Should be able to not have a problem getting that. But we do need to drop some blinds on. Ooh. Is there a black one? That's not necessarily this pack, but I like it. Stop. Still game. Oh, yep. Jump up. All right. There we go. Maybe the new ones. Let's see. Maybe. What's up, Braxton? How you doing? Okay, let's bring that forward just a bit. Bring this forward just a bit, and bring that forward a lot of it. Actually, let's do that over here. Get a little bit more fluff out of that plant. Throw something in that corner. Ooh, you know what I haven't used is this guy. All right. He'll move. Just put that right here. One, two. Change this one. Go with, there you go. More friggin' plants. The little guys. We definitely on the little plant train. Come on, EA. Release more little baby plants, please. Or use this one either. Because it's ugly. Door there, so we need some desk clutter. Let's see, where's the little nail kit thing? And the polish is a little higher. Okay. There. should be... Let's go over quite a bit more. Yeah, that fits. Better. Isn't there? Oh, I think that's actually under lighting. Move that back just a smidge. Something that spot behind the polish. Fill up my gas. Where's the lotion? What's the lotion on the skin? Here somewhere. Wait, fancy bottles. We'll do that. No, I want lotion. Smaller. I want to shrink those. You should be right around here. Where are you? Where are you? Single. Oh, there it is. Hello. Sneaky. Alright. I throw down a rug. You know, I haven't put a fireplace single apartment. Because it's probably for the best. Burn that down so fast. Oh yeah, and I need to get those poles up here for this guy. Actually, rotate. Be like right there. A little wall decor. Under wall or under curtain? Curtains. Where are the other ones under curtains? That's centered, so you then. Ooh, maybe dark. That's a little too dark. Oh, there's a black. This though. What happened to this one? Oh, it's gonna look goofy. Sticking out? That's sticking out a little, but that's okay. For right now. Find you a permanent home. Oh, actually, let's do the rug before we start going wild on this one. Oh, I have not used this. This is the apartment for it. This is the place. Or here. Do different by the bed. Wait, is there a round obnoxious one besides the peace sign? Oh, I could just hide that it's a peace sign. They'll never know. A snitch. Hate that peace sign carpet. We're not doing that. Sunburst maybe coming off the side of the bed here. I don't hate it. Move it a little. Gold. Or black. See it if it's black though. Going to gold. And all right, wall decor. So I'm gonna actually have to get off here in probably 10-15 minutes. It has been 3.5 hours though. I know I have this one in another unit, but let's go in here. My best friend growing up, her mom was half Native American, and she had a lot of woven stuff that she did all over the house, and a lot of cool dream catchers. One of my friends started making some woven tapestries. They're pretty cute. I'd definitely get down, do that. Work with this specific room. I don't know why I don't put these in the closets, but I guess because they're more sweatshirts and shirts than they are coats. That could work. Throw down maybe a little statue. We haven't done a lot of vases. Is that one? This one's cute. Is there a red one? Reddish one? There's also, let's put that there. Then there's the one with the handles. Are you? There you are. Yeah, you match. No offense, Face. You were also very nice, but this one just goes with our theme a little bit better. Right. There, just so you can be that light or that table. This room's actually looking pretty cute. Put a couple things on the desk here, but I don't want to go heavy on this one because this is kind of a higher end, very adulty apartment. Oh wait, you know what? We need a throw pillow. Grab the throw pillow. That right over here by the bed. See, there's some nice desk stuff I did not use. Like, ooh, actually not. This guy. And put this girl on there. Move some things around. Oh, here we go. I'll use this on this guy. Well, if you want to be tucked that far into the wall, by all means, be that tucked into the wall. Just even. I think there's actually one that's a little bit more gold. Better. All right, love this room. On to the next one. Actually, what? Maybe I'll do. I wonder if a Murphy bed will fit in here. I know. I think I did it in a different apartment. Ooh. So things are gonna be like this. Into office. Just excessive far. I wonder, like, back. Are you gonna go into the wall? You're gonna go into the wall a little bit. Can I put you like all the way through the wall, but like kind of through the wall? There you go. Problem is, they take up a lot of space. Not back any farther. I don't want to push. Get the. Oh, I guess I could have just bought the bed that had the shelves, huh? Like double it. Do you want the bookshelf that goes with this? Don't. Could like just like tuck that away in there. Okay, let's get your sibling here. Center you just a smidge. Really wish you filled up the full length of the wall. But our desk is gonna go here. We did get a fancy desk. No, that's like vintage night out. Dude, I don't think we got one with glamour stuff. Okay. Definitely got to be something a little bit. It's a little higher end. That's too much. That doesn't go with this room per se. Do this desk. Problem is you can't put the bed down unless there. Uh, aren't doing it like that. All right, but I did decide this is going to be the office though. Do another one of those little half walls. I kind of liked like what we had going on there. Oh, you know what? I did not color these. What was that? No, it was you. What if I made this like a super cozy little like sitting office area? Like we had it's over centered. Whose world is that centered in? Not mine. That and did I use this now. It's weird. Like, oh. You to snap. Oh, it's got to be. I'm gonna do it against the wall. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's the desk for us. Not this guy. Cool. Or I guess this really makes sense, but can he get around? Can they get around the desk? Love the idea of putting it up against the wall, but I have a choice here. What else do we got in the size of desks? Hmm? Follow. Should. That one open there. They match. They do match. Too weird. Get it to. Um, why are you guys so difficult sometimes? It does. This does work really well, so. More storm warnings. Forewarning, more storms. I need activity of sorts. I was just talking about how I wanted a real life weather station. Mm, can you do a keyboard in here? Hmm. Or media production. Not media production, music production station. A little too big. I want something a little bit more up against the wall. Besides just the easel. Some nectar in here. Actually, probably isn't a bad one to have. Not even that fits in there. All the way up in the corner. Still too big. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do pet, weren't we? We did talk about that. We were gonna do a my first pet. Miscellaneous pets. Not where they're under. Where are you under? Scratching posts. Hammy. Thimble. Whiskers. Fabulous. Let's go with Hammy. I've never picked Hammy before. And I don't want anybody to feel left out. Shrink you, not delete you. Yes, you can shrink these and they still work just fine. Great. There we go. Guess that'll work. I'm gonna have to fill this gap over here with something. Maybe you right there. Or take you all the way in. And then people complain, I can't get to it. Not people, but my Sims. Bad. It's too bad. But well, it's something. A little bit here. Give my computer and share enough clearance. Just enough clearance. Here. We'll do an easel, I think. Of course. Have to. Like a nice snug little office. Actually gonna do some more shelving up top too. It's a tight little squeeze in here. Intentionally tight little squeeze. And I'm gonna put a little trash can in here too, because gerbils are disgusting. Or hamsters, whichever one it is, they're all gross. They're cute as hell. They are very, very messy. Lots of garbages to be taken out. All right, we need plants and lamps and all the things to light this room up. First one. It's okay. All right, we will do then. Dark ones of these. I'm going to sneeze again. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, excuse me. I think I'm actually do a floor lamp here. A weird floor lamp. This one, I love this. So our plants up here. The bigger plant. Where's the little caramel on this one? Same way. Get its life worth. Don't use it very much at all. Those will work together. The baby plant. There we go. Baby plants always for the win. And I'll do. Where's the bucket hanging? Curtains only because we don't want to burn our poor little hamster. And I hear my little hamster pulling into the driveway. So I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream here and go greet her and give her a big ol' hug. So let's slap a picture on this wall real quick. I will check you guys all tomorrow for sure. And this time, hopefully I won't have a graphics card update first thing. I did today. To be expected when I have to turn my computer on in 3 days. A picture, because I do like having a mirror in the office. All right, y'all. That is it for me. I will catch you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, do all the things. I'll see you later. All right, thanks. Take care.